There we go. Everything's working. Do I have mouse controls? Yes. Right. Oh! Hit my knee. Welcome everyone. We are back with our next big game. I honestly thought we had more games in the middle. Oh, what is happening? What is happening? Oh Lord, can I move? Why are frames dipping? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? There.
Sega.
Hold on. Does it not like me multi-streaming? What? Did I turn on anything? I swear I didn't. Um, uh, sorry. Disaster has struck. I don't know what's going on.
Sega.
Hold on, I'm gonna. So, because I literally tested this, 30 minutes before we started. Avocado loaded. Why is the music just gone? Hold on. Now I'm curious. If it's just the world music, then that's fine. I can deal with that. What? Okay, not yet. So we seem to have we're running into issues. You might notice the model is losing frames. I kind of figured this would be an issue. There's too many things running at once. So a sacrifice must be made. And I think I know what sacrifice must be made. So this will be the only game I'll probably have to do this with. But goodbye, VTuber model. And hello, blank space. I want to see if that's the issue.
Sega.
Right. That was the issue, Lord. This is gonna be a fun and that means I might need more RAM. Right. No, we're not doing this. What's my dog on about? Difficulties at the start already, come on. I haven't changed anything. Right, close it. I've literally changed absolutely nothing. Right, let's delete two.
Sega.
Right, nothing has been changed. What is this? I haven't changed anything. I literally haven't changed anything. What is this? Check for updates. No updates found. I have not changed any audio stuff. Like, I know you can't see anything, but this was literally working. I had this working like 30 minutes ago. And now it's all just gone kaput. Let's just turn all of these off, except for maybe this one and this one. There's nothing conflicts with each other. The streamer curse strikes again. I can't believe this keeps happening. What? Alright, turn off all the music mods then.
Sega.
No music still. What the heck? So it's none of these mods' fault. So I can just put them all back on then. Hold on. We have to do some googling. No. No. No, that's not it. That's not it. People are looking for one. Okay, now let's change that from no music to music not working. What performance limitations? Really high frame rate to address. We're closing Steam. Oh right, I still got Steam open. No way Steam is the issue. If Steam turns out to be the large issue.
Sega.
No. We're gonna be at this for some time, so I'm just gonna show this. What else? What else? What else? This is what we call troubleshooting. Reset the game, reset the system. Oh lord, don't tell me I gotta reset stream or something. Right, let's close this and reopen it. Yes, you've shown me this a million times. I don't think that would really do much. Oh, let's save and play.
Sega.
Do we come back to hold on. We can't just give up just yet, KH. Right. I'm willing to do the last resort since we've literally just started. So, close that. If everything doesn't work, no, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll start the game up, and then I'm gonna go to settings and limit the FPS. Just in case that's causing issues, because if you set a game to like infinite FPS or something, or like high FPS, it can cause issues. Fade out games music when external music playing. There is no external music media playing. That was the issue? That was the issue? So, let me tell you what the issue was, right? Let me tell you what the issue was. The game thought I had something else. No, I know what it did. It's the Twitch link and the YouTube link. Because I have both of those on. Oh, that's what it did. Because I'm cautious, right? And I have, oops, sorry, and I have my YouTube link and my Twitch link on just to make sure things don't go awry. It took one of them, or even both of them, as external media, and cut off the music because it thought I was playing music. That's what the issue was. Oh my days. We can finally begin Unleashed. Yes, we're starting again. I'm not bothered by that. So blame YouTube. There's no one in YouTube chat. So how did Sonic get into space? Don't ask those questions. He's just here. You don't need those answers. Yep. And still my best in yes. Yes, John. Which I noticed you changed your name. I noticed that when you was in Jackie's stream. Alright, so now I know. Okay, the name in Discord matches the one in Twitch now. Alright, here's the real question, right? This intro or Sonic Riders? For me, it's this. But I know those are like the two goated ones.
Sonic! I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me. I'll turn over a new leaf, I swear. Just give me a chance.
Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
Gotcha.
What?
I was gonna put a mod that that takes off the black bars in this intro, but I changed my mind on that. I don't know why I didn't put it on. Of course, as you know, this is modded. Because I do everything modded. To what extent, you will see.
Oh, I've waited a long time for this. Success! A brilliant success! It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold! The entity that was sealed within the planet has awakened. Now I just need to harness its power. Eggman Land will finally come to be!
You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
This is when Sonic had money back in the day, where you could get CGI intros like this for almost every Sonic game, like it was Final Fantasy. But then the budgets got too high, and the money wasn't coming in, and then we had to drop it down to maybe an intro for a game, or just trailers. So. Like, this time was peak, even if every Sonic game wasn't very good. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Is that our main character? And you might notice, he's less shiny!
What the heck is going on?
He's not as shiny as he was before. And who's that on the floor?
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
Hatsune Miku!
I can't eat another bite.
Hey,
Oops, sorry.
pull yourself together.
Oh. Don't eat me! I taste bad!
You okay? Nothing.
Not the voice mod. That's part of the Miku mod. It just comes with the voice. So.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. Well, what's your name anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh no,
And
the
you are?
amnesia's turned to identity confusion.
Well, what is my name? I don't know. I can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yep. I remember something falling from the sky. And everything just going all quiet. And then nothing. I can't remember thing past that.
Uh-oh. Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what do I could do? Or what can I do? Where do I go from here? What do I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry.
Get up some celery.
I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog. Coco! Hey, Coco!
Huh?
Wow!
Huh? What?
That was amazing!
It's the return of Shadow Unleashed!
Here I go.
And there are some changes as well to Shadow. I've added a physics mod, so he doesn't play like Sonic. So, I mean, he plays similar, but I think he's meant to be faster? Let's go! Yeah, he's got more air control as well. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Still a ways to go.
There's also advanced progression. So I don't have to take 1,000 years to level up everything.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah, this is the real me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Oh.
JC Superstar, thank you for the follow.
Looks good, don't it?
Hope you did a medal mod. Yes, I did. There are no medals.
Out of the city.
I mean, there are medals in the game, but there's no requirements for medals.
Still line up for a taste.
So I can literally go from this game front to back with no issues.
What about your memories?
Oh, chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it.
Oh,
Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh, I love it.
I was wondering when I was gonna get to show off the Miku mod.
Wow, this cheap whatever stuff is great.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Cheap?
Gotta call you something, don't I? What do you think?
Yeah, cheap. Cheap. I love it. Yeah.
Now what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you?
Okay.
The Miku voice kills me. Yeah. I knew that was gonna be like the weird part of it. Right, I wonder if it's the same because yeah. Thank you. And now we can just move on. And by the way, her voice is like that even once we get to the boss fights, which is gonna be funny. Oh, sorry.
Here I go.
Oh lord, I forgot there's no air boost. They've got to unlock that. Yes, the Miku mod. Oh, wait until you see what I've done to the combat of the werewolf. That got changed up dramatically. Oh geez, I missed that. Oh, I hate it when he goes around like that. What the? Oh wow, he doesn't get. Oh, okay, that's a change. That's a nerf. Shadow can't. What the? You smacked up. I didn't know Shadow's movement does that.
Yes.
So Shadow doing homing attacks like Shadow Generation? Yeah, but you'd have to find someone to animate or animate that and then work into the game, which that's a lot. That's long for someone. Right. Yep. There you go.
Still a ways to go.
Also, a lot of these level ups are going to be rather dramatic because the requirement is less. The level ups are going to hit even harder.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it. Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Sonic? Whoa! Mr. Monster Guy is back!
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic! Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
Oh.
Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry! Ice cream! How about more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
Well, what I've done so far is J's on Sonic's feet instead of the classic red shoes. I was definitely gonna do because that's one of the meme mods, right? You know, you put the Supreme on him, like the Supreme puffer jacket or something, or one of the hats. You put J's on him, you know, stuff like that. I see why those mods are there because you know it's funny. I'm not. I like stuff like this. So, because me personally, I just like what's the word? I just like. I'm not a fan of meme mods, so, essentially. Although I think the Supreme mod on Ultra Instinct Goku on DBFZ was kind of funny.
Hey! Settle down, guys! Come on! Help!
Right, let me run a quick test. Right, so off rip already got the uppercut. Okay. Can't connect. Okay. Do I have the Okay. So I know I have, I know I don't have now. Oh no. Yeah, I've only got those. Okay. That means I don't have the throw, I don't have the there's a number of things. Oh, that makes the progression way better. So basically I can turn the combat from vanilla combat to crazy DMC style advanced stuff. Because the mod they have on, it dramatically changes the combat so you can connect, so you can sort of seamlessly connect moves together now. Welcome Atomic. Cancel. 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 One thing I love about the shield, the shield is so good for combat because the standard unleash doesn't allow you to cancel like moves or do moves into each other naturally. It's all done through a set move list. Whereas if you use a shield, you can cancel whatever input you last put in. And then now I'm connecting stuff all over the place. So like I can't do anything with square here, I can't do anything with triangle here. So cancel, cancel, cancel. Yeah. I realized that not only the CPU is an upgrade, but the motherboard and RAM is too. My PC is now in the year 2024. Jeez. What, you upgrade to like, I know you upgraded the, cause your AMD's on like, just a bit better than mine. Oops.
There.
Yep. Because I have a similar CPU to yours in my laptop. Unless it's like the exact same, which is a Ryzen. It just says a Ryzen 5 7000 series on the sticker. Kind of reminded me of Roman cancels. Not exactly Roman, because Roman cancels are much more obvious, and like the screen pauses and all of that when you do Roman cancels and that's like I think the only exception that would be close to Roman cancels is if you've ever played XX Accent Core, which wouldn't be on consoles by the way. I think it is on consoles, but it's a rubbish version. It's on Steam. The Steam one's the best version. Like that one has Roman cancels that are similar to this. So. Oh, that's kind of a big upgrade for your thing. I wish I could have been like faster with like. Yeah. You like skipped out on the entirety of like the 5000 series of Ryzen CPUs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I have these combos. Oh wait, okay, yeah. So I can sort of demonstrate this now. I did not realize I had this. Yeah, so stuff like this. So in the original game, you could do this, and this, but you couldn't connect. You couldn't like swap moves out essentially. So now, instead of doing this, I can do this, that. Whoop. This, that. Or instead of this, it's now this, that. I can like change moves out. Can't wait to get back to my newly upgraded rig to play a 15-year-old game. But that's kind of like cool, isn't it? Because it's not like you're ever gonna worry about issues. And if you wanted to, you can play modern games. I feel like the benchmark test nowadays for modern games is Cyberpunk 2077. If your PC runs that game pretty well, then you've got a good PC. I don't see the need to run like games on ultra graphics, because that's still using a lot of resources. And even then, not even the highest rigs is outputting, like if you run everything on ultra settings, like yeah, that's cool, it makes the game look cool, but you're outputting like 80 FPS when you can have more than that. There we go. Oh, the music turned down real quick. Is because we're going over the water? Or that might have been a glitch or something. Oh no, music's coming back in. Speaking of really old games, I should be able to multitask better too, since I'm planning on using some more programs for streaming. Yep. Because Jackie, she uses a 3D VTuber model, which that is taxing. Like even with my setup, right? You notice the VTuber model isn't on, and the reason why is because it tanked the game. And honestly, I think that's more of a RAM issue than a GPU issue. So I can't really run it. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed the boss music. Ooh, dodge that!
No!
Uh-oh.
No!
That, I didn't press X that time.
No!
I can.
No!
Oh lord, it begins. There we go! There we go!
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Bear in mind, I took breaks, so I believe she uses Warandu for her streams. I have to talk to her about it. Welcome Stone, finally read this DC Sonic crossover. I still haven't done that yet. What do you think of it? I saw some stuff in it that looked pretty cool. Like the fact that Sonic is faster than the Flash.
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic? Is that really you?
Also fan service stuff, but nothing too deep. Yeah, it's no IDW.
What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate? Thanks.
Well, I feel like the fun of that
That's
crossover
story. I'll bet that means
that
that
comes from
you
Sonic
two
characters becoming DC
and the
heroes.
planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to
Like,
make
it's kind of similar to what DC did with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
I think I know
where the
someone who
villains
knows something about
all
what's
became
going on
mutants.
here.
Yes, that is Miku.
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia.
That is Miku.
I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research,
He's very loud.
we might be able to get to the bottom of all
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
this. No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash.
What happened to your
Let's
hover
get
car?
going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Yeah, Tails, what happened to your hover car? You know the one... Oh no, wait, that exploded. I forgot. Hatsune Miku? It's not Sonic.
Huh? Here comes the parade.
I've got this one, Sonic. Tornado, battle mode engaged.
Like, the only questionable thing is that they were pairing Sonic friends with Justice League member, so Sonic buddying with Flash, Shadow with Batman, yeah, Silver with Green Lantern, but they paired Wonder Woman with Amy when Blaze is much more... Yeah, but you know why? You know why, Stone? Because Amy is a part of the main group of friends, and characters like Blaze, even Shadow and Silver, which I don't know why Silver's there, But even like those characters, they are much more side characters where technically your main characters would be Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. With Shadow coming in after. So I like that. So I like that people like to think that Miku is Sonic's sister only because Sega owns the IP. I think it's actually cute. Give Sonic a sister because Shadow already had one and now she's dead. I'm doing this one-handed. This is way too easy. Yeah, but Amy is not pairing well with Diana at all. Like, it's anti-synergy. Are you like, talking like in terms of like how, you know, how Silver's powers kind of works well with Green Lantern stuff? You know, Sonic and Flash obviously, Batman and Shadow obviously, Knuckles and Superman less obvious, but it makes sense, like that sort of thing. And Tails and Cyborg, I believe. Roger's sister dead, huh? Now, best believe, Shadow would have killed Jet if he said that. Like Jet saying that on his Extreme Gear board, and then Shadow hops up the car. Like, you want to say that again? Like, confrontation already on the starting grid. Don the Paz lost the situation. Yeah, Amy has no overlap with Wonder Woman other than Girl. Yeah, that's fair. But when you say Blaze and Starfire fit closer together, or Blaze and Raven, like, I feel like there's no real, like, Amy, yeah, maybe he's like the closest when it comes to Woman, like, but like Blaze kind of fits characters like Starfire. Two, they're not boys. Three, they're girls. The perfect type of synergy between Amy and Wonder Woman.
What is that thing?
And they both use weapons. They both use weapons as well. I don't think any other character besides Amy uses a weapon.
Looks like we've got to beat that thing to get by.
And Omega is a weapon, so I don't think that really counts. I will never understand why they did this over just doing what they did with Sky Chase back in SA1. That's really hard to see. Come on, I've done this in Jak and Daxter multiple times.
Status critical.
If it sucks, then I'll read that comment.
Go! Fire all weapons!
There we go. Blaze and Diana are both warrior princesses from a faraway land, so they have that going in. Starfire would be a closer fit, but they're restrained to just Justice League members.
Perfect.
Why even have an energy meter? I don't even know what the energy meter does. I don't think there's anyone who's ever played this who figure out what the energy meter does. I don't think they know what it is. That's a crazy nerf. The Shadow can't homing attack in midair properly. That's kind of funny.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do! We've got to go help the Professor guy out and fast! If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got very hungry by now. And if I wasn't hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd really be dead.
Oh, that's so cool! I've never seen that.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's
That's
not
such a little thing to add.
Let's go and find the professor.
Sonic!
Right, let's go talk to people. I think there's like a lady. Is it you? Okay. I mean, I tell you what, it makes it easy to travel through the world.
Hey!
Let's go. Is he on board with Miku's sidekick? when what's his face from Unleashed? Oh! Didn't mean to swing at you, old man. That was black on black crime. I'm so sorry. I mean, that might happen until making Crossworlds. You know, she goes up to race and it gets hit with something mean. Oh no, she's dead. You know, it's kind of funny. And this is something I saw today. But I went onto the PS Store and I looked at the games that were available for pre-order and the games that are currently out. And I'm kind of surprised because a lot of the games that are coming out aren't full price. So, like Gears of War Reloaded, that's £40, which would be, I guess, 45 in the US. A $45, $50 game. Let's see. Okay, so what do I have? Do I have air combos? I've got air combos. Do I have air combinations though? No, I don't. Let's actually take a look at the skills list. Okay. What's his name? Fish. But yeah, I noticed that some of the big games, with the exception of Sonic Racing Crossworlds, of course, are not full price. Like it feels like all of the slop, and even then, not all of the slop is full price. So. Okay, I don't have that. Yep. Okay. Like, what game? Yeah, I already mentioned Gears of War. What else games did I see that wasn't full price? Does this need to be? This needs to be. Okay, yeah. I saw that. What? Oh my days, my brain can't even remember the releases. Well, actually no. Expedition 33 is not full price either, and that's such a good game. I need to get back into that game. I don't know. Tony Hawk isn't full price. That's not full price. Even the deluxe edition isn't full price. KOF, Fatal Fury wasn't full price, and that came with a season pass. Yeah. Yeah, Fatal Fury came with the first season pass of the game. And like that game was, and still that game wasn't full price. Oh, you stupid shield. Yep. But yeah, no, Tony Hawk isn't full price. like think about the amount of games that are coming out, and think about how many of them you're paying $70 for. Like maybe Nintendo, maybe, right? Because you know the whole thing with Mario Kart World, which I do see people loving that game. That's like one thing, and even then you can get that as a bundle with the Switch 2, and then there you go, not a full price game. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely. I forgot about that. That's the move from the beta. Yeah, you technically got to get Mario Kart World at full price. Well, do I need this? Okay, I do. I tried to do some cheese there. It's crazy because, you know, you hear companies complaining. No, you don't hear companies. You hear people who are complaining about how games are getting too expensive. Like we're reaching like, you know, $100 games and all that. But like, you look at the pre-order list and you look at the list of games coming out, and no, that still doesn't seem to be the case. Yes, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is going to be $90 for its deluxe edition, but the deluxe edition isn't a necessary purchase. So. Like you are not required to buy the deluxe edition of a game. I almost died there. Did I jump with this? Okay. But yeah, that was just something that I saw today that made me go, huh. That's interesting. I don't really need these anyway. Medals are now useless. Which, by the way, I am getting that deluxe edition of Tony Hawk's. I know I'm getting Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles, but I also want Doom Guy as well. If I can't have Wolverine and if I can't have Wolverine and Darth Maul, I'm gonna have both Michelangelo and Doom Guy. Yep. Oh, do I have the oh, I even have that. Yes. I don't really need to be here. Also, I know we're getting like these incredible games in 2025, but do you feel like we're prepared? Does anyone feel like they're preparing more for 2026? Because, you know, games like Token Battle, I know there's gonna be some people who are gonna be playing Invincible Versus. I've never watched Invincible a day in my life. I've been recommended to, never watched it. And I've only ever seen clips. That should be good enough. Unless there's a way to cheese it. No. I can lift up even more. Yep, there we go. We'll get some good stuff this year. Remember, companies being more concerned about announcing things which folks, yes, sure. Because guess what? Because what happens when you be that way about when it comes to games? What do you get? You get gameplay. You get gameplay for every single thing that you see. There's still companies trying to push it. I'll say Konami was pushing it with that Silent Hill announcement. No way I got him off rip. Oh. Yeah, that Konami announcing the remake of the first Silent Hill game, I was like, did you really have to tell us it was in development though? Did we really need to know that? Okay, yeah. But yeah, like, we got gameplay for, like, pretty much everything else. So, and I wasn't really mad at what is going on. That was weird.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it,
can't do that from don't announce it. Yep, I'm on the same mindset.
Fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
You know what was great about when they announced Sonic Racing Crossworlds?
Professor?
We didn't get any gameplay stuff that much at all.
What brings you here?
But you know what we did get? A closed network test.
If you ask me.
No, Professor.
So we just played it, so we just flat out played it.
Oh, I see. How rude of me.
Compared to
Right then.
waiting for gameplay to show up, we played the game
About
first.
time
So.
someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure to collect the contents of that vault
Oh, sorry.
before departing.
I wasn't a fan of early announcements. Because think about it, right? Just off of Nintendo,
Thank you.
Tears of the
Those
Kingdom,
documents are only hope
Bayonetta
for
3,
surviving this crisis.
and
Let's go.
Metroid Prime
There's no
4,
time
which
to
we're finally
lose.
getting that
I
game,
have
right?
starved after being fed nothing
3
but those
games
terrible
that got announced
sandwiches.
way too early, and then disappeared for a ridiculous, what felt like a ridiculous long time with no updates or anything. Which what? We got Tears of the Kingdom, what, 2 years ago? In 2023? I can't remember when it was announced. Or...
These ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts.
What's going on?
They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet.
There's a weird loading thing here. It might be RAM related.
Disaster.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart into pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core.
No, she doesn't carry a leak in this.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
We've got early announcements with updates,
Dark
give
Gaia
gamers
has
a
yet
chance
be
to...
fully
Yeah,
reborn.
which we
most
didn't
likely
get.
have
We're
Dark
again,
Gaia
Kingdom
as
Hearts
demons
4, where is
to
that?
thank for
No,
that.
we only got an update recently, and we got that update because Missing Link got cancelled.
Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet.
Every Shadow Drop, you'll get what you... Oh my days, the Shadow Drops are incredible. Xbox people must be so happy they get what's it? Final Fantasy 16. You know, all six of them Xbox players must be really happy. John, I would want one as well. See, I was gonna call you Jillian, which I know that's not the case, but how you changed it makes it more easier. Oh, what is this? Right, there we go, back to normal frame rate. But yeah, no, I would like that. With a change. I don't want limited ammo beams. I hate limited ammo beams in Metroid Prime 2. And also Metroid Prime 2 needs a visual update, because that game looks kind of blind.
Who are you? Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
So, you dare to defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
No.
Man, thanks for that little skydiving.
Downscale the damage on from Boost and Spider Guardian.
You'll be alive.
Oh, I barely remember those fights, so...
What are you doing out here?
See, that's the funny thing. I remember the environments of 2,
In any case, I'm busy.
and the second and first, Dark Samus fights.
Flying Woody, come back!
But, I barely remember, like, the Guardian bosses.
Is everyone here all right?
Also, yeah, no, I'm also give that game such a visual. You need to give that game such a visual update because visually, 2 is the most bland looking, and 3 to a degree. 2 and 3 are some of the most bland looking Metroid games. To be Latino, considering what? Wait, considering what? Wait, is it? Are you thinking of Brazilian Miku? Oh yeah, that was a stomp. The Shadow loves Latinos. No. Atomic Latinos, but not Latinos. Latinos are dudes. Yeah, that's bad. Oh! Yeah, I've played this on Generations too much. Because I keep thinking there's going to be like a special rant now. Oh, I hit them! Yes! Easy dub. I know that Spider Gun is easier by virtue of having the jump ball, unlike the original. Not sure if Boost Guardian got damage reduction since I only had the GameCube version of Prime 2. I played the Wii version, but I played a modified version of the Wii version called I forgot what it's called. It's it allows for basically the modified Wii version that I played is off of a modified Dolphin emulator that allows for mouse controls and regular controls, so you can play all 3 games with mouse and keyboard or just with a controller, and even with twin stick as well. And this is even before the remaster was even the thing for the first game. So that's how I played too. Oh, what is with these frame rate stuff?
You get here so quickly. No matter, your road ends here. Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
That's such a one-time use mod, but I love it. Anyone listening to his own theme song is hilarious. I just had to add that mod.
You unsuspecting little hedgehog. My Egg Beetle's claws will tear you to shreds. Take this.
Okay, 3. I was ready for Eggman playing on the radio. Oh, I love that mod.
Bombs away!
Because why not, right? Why not have that? When I saw that mod, I was like, yes, I have to have this. Because why wouldn't the ego boost listening to his own theme song? You know what's funny? In this version of Sonic Unleashed, you can only hit the boss about 3 times before they send all the way back. In the PS2 and Wii version, I think you can one-shot the boss. If you can do a single cycle and just take them out all in one.
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
It's like Frieza's bit from DBZA. Or like Frieza listening to his own music. Come on. I missed the opportunity to hit him because the game gave me an opportunity. I do love in Sonic Movie 3, Robotnik does have Eggman as his ringtone. That's a wrestling insult, but that's unappreciated. That guy's workout playlist is his own entrance song.
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
Like he's got no other music, he just has to play his theme song.
Take
No, I think in PS2/Wii, but basically do 2 cycles. Was it 2 cycles? That's what I was. It was either 1 or 2 cycles. I wasn't fully sure. I thought you could do it in 1 cycle.
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
Let's check it out.
Also, people are very happy that Shadow's got his melanin back, and I think Rouge as well. They no longer they don't no longer have the white skin. They got the color back in their face, like an SA2. Don't know how long that's gonna last for.
There's something weird here, right in the middle. Hey, what's this hole?
Wait! There could be some kind of...
What's that?
These are the 2 characters you wouldn't expect to see in this game. It's Shadow and Miku. The fact that no one's made a Balan mod for Chip, like that feels like a missed opportunity.
This was the Temple of Gaia! That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over!
I wonder, right? and this is going to be like a useless lore question, right? I wonder how Light Gaia put the world back together without the Chaos Emeralds. That will require balance fans. There are people who like his design at least.
The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place!
All right. Nice job.
The Chaos Super Glue?
Take a look.
With what emeralds?
Sweet.
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
A planet-sized jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
You got Kingdom Hearts, that's funny.
Sonic! Whoa!
Alright. Firstly first, do I look like Sonic? I didn't mean to talk to you, kid. Super glue and family, that's all you need. He's got no family! I need to go to video. What's the FPS at? Oh yeah, no, let's bring that down to a crisp 120. No. I can push it. Like if we're running fine on max frame rate, I think I can have it just fine be at 120. Because I want to see how the cutscenes run if I leave it like that. I can technically push it to 144 because that's what the hertz of this monitor is on this laptop. I am not going to do that. Wait, which side is supposed to do first? that's a funny answer. Duct tape, paper clips, glue, spit, and hope. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny.
No!
Let's try that again. No! I'm back playing fighting games after more than after a year with an arm injury. Really? I didn't know you had an arm injury. I'm also back as well. What fighting games are you playing? I'm back to playing Tekken. I managed to rank up 3 times in a span of an hour.
Here
I'm back to playing Tekken again. And I think it's because my mindset has changed on the game dramatically that I'm a bit more comfortable playing it again. Remember that Krusty Krab Land episode from SpongeBob? That was balance. So. Oh, that was balance. Oh, let me do that. Let me run that back. I keep doing that.
Here
Welcome again. I know you're gonna be, bro. I know you're gonna be in here for like 2 minutes. Ned stays longer than you. But yeah, I'm back to playing. Fighting games. I'm mainly playing just Street Fighter 6 right now. Waiting for 2XKO, which should be out this year. Probably gonna learn a new character. Give me a sec, something might be at my door, I'll be right back. I'm back. Well, let me see. Let me catch up here. I injured my arm by... Okay. I'm playing through Mafia 1 first time. It's brilliant. Also, the new PlayStation Joy-Con is in... Wait, Joy-Con? You're gonna have to explain that one. But yeah, Mafia 1's good. I like Mafia 1. Mafia 1 is my favorite one. And here's what's gonna happen to you. You're gonna start Mafia 2, and it's not gonna feel the same. And I know Mafia 2 is your favorite game. But after you play 1 and you go to 2, you are going to feel it. A part of me wants to learn how to play Ramlethal in Strive because it'd be cool. But another part of me wants to learn Happy Chaos because Funny Gunman go wee. Ram, she's fun. I know how to play Ram. To a degree. I mean, she's not my main or anything. The thing I don't like is that because her character archetype is based off of like 3D fighters. So she's supposed to have strings, right? She's supposed to have strings upon strings upon strings, but she doesn't have that. I do realize that learning Manon does not help the allegations. I mean, it wouldn't help if you play Jury either. Oh, you managed to get rid of autocorrect. So I have that might be an iPhone thing because I don't have autocorrect on my phone. Game crashed. Don't know why, but the game crashed.
Sega.
Juries for feet enthusiasts? I mean, you're not wrong. Boosted into an enemy and the game couldn't handle it. I want to see if I still have the stomp. We're in the Be Right Back mini video on your stream. What was the game in the background? Superman. That is called Undefeated. That's what it's called. It's called Undefeated. What that game is, it was a student project by I think 3 Japanese students. It's a free game that you can play. And they're making another one called Undefeated Genesis, which that's going to be a full proper game with like superpowers and everything and all that, right? I wanted to put that in there because it kind of looks cool when you're fighting like some of the villains. But yeah, it's a small like 3-hour game, no, less than 3 hours, like 1 hour. Welcome, Flash. I won 2 hours of uninterrupted sleep. Yay! Flash, how are you doing? Because with currently what's going on, are you in a safe area? Like, are you far away from all the missiles? Or just play Ingrid when she gets added to the game. There'll be no allegations there. I mean, no, but then you get accused of being lame.
Go.
Yeah, no crash this time. What causes that? Is it this, or... If I turn this mod off and save it, and then play again...
Sega.
My home city have had 3 partway abruptly interrupted sleep nights in a row, and a few surprise attacks midday yesterday, but at least everyone I know. Okay. Because I'm thinking you need to get out of there. If you've got money, or if you've got a place that, or you got a passport or something, get out. Right. Removed the Shadows Physics mod. Just in Grand Finals. Reduce like doubling it. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. But an area very close to me got okay. I'm the mindset of you need to get out of there. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if I take off the shadow physics, will it break the game?
Here I
Because I think that was the issue.
go. Go.
Oh, let's test it. Yep, we're okay. It was the shadow mod.
Go.
What's it? That would mean I need the skills necessary to get a job elsewhere, which is an impossibility for me for the time. It's a possibility for the time being. Even if I could, I might still not. Okay, as long as you and your family are safe and away from all the craziness. Yeah, I knew it. Right, fix the problem. Oh, I didn't catch the joke. KH. That's such a good joke because it's a double. Oh, KH with the bars. He's been listening to Kendrick Lamar.
Go.
He went to the GNX concert. Delayed burns are the best. We're not the same per, but given who our army decided to target this time, even our usually pre-safe area isn't as safe as it typically. Okay. But as long as you have like things ready to move out, just in case of, you know, you have to run, no? Like I'm not trying to wish the worst on you. I'm not trying to like fearmonger you or anything like that. What the?
No!
Yeah, I'm not trying to say anything or scare you or anything like that. Okay. Let's try not to boost to see what happens.
No!
I took off the thing! What changed though? Oh lord! Right. We somehow managed to press forward with that weird glitch. I don't know what's going on with this stage. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can get some RAM soon, because it might mean we're gonna have to play Sonic Frontiers without the thing. Oh no wait, don't you have a bunker, Flash? Or isn't it you who has the bunker? We can probably maybe run somewhere if we have to. I like to keep up our lucky streak of our house staying intact. I just remember this. Bunker ain't the... Oh, bunker ain't the whole... Okay. Oh lord, it's you. We're not talking to you. Right, let's go. I just love the reaction. Like, Miku?
Found you, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and...
Whoops, sorry.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I just completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't draw you, Sonic? I mean, not if you are kinda, you know. And, these guys...
Really, just in case that that's a good idea.
Don't worry, hey! You only look really scary, Sonic. Inside you're the same as ever. Guaranteed, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
I want to see what this is. Right. Oh, it's the glitch. I know what it is. Right. Nope, Flash, they fully voiced it and animated it and everything. Every line, every single noise, every bit of dialogue is supposed to sound like Miku. Which is what drew me to the mod. There we go. I'm good. Right, we're going back there. This is one thing I don't like about this game, right? It's that we go to Holoskar and raw that frame rate. Lord, this is on a new SSD as well. I don't know what that was. No, that was loading. It was a RAM issue again. Come on. But what was I gonna say before the RAM interrupted me? What's it? The thing I don't like about this game is that we go from, for instance, we just went to Holoskar, right? We did the daytime stage, got half a key, went back to Professor Pickle to then go back to the same place that we already left. So. Well, unless, oh, is that what we're doing, or are we finally doing the first night stage of this area? Like, this game does not like OBS. Can you just be friends just for a moment? Oh, be friends, OBS. So, come on, play nice. So, okay. Right, let's check the skill list. What do we have new this time? Do we have any of the big combos? Yes, we do! What about the big aerial stuff? We do. We have the big aerial stuff for. One, two, three, four, circle, triangle, triangle, X, X. Wow! Oh, come on. Can we just be friends? It's a Luca reference, so. Hey, I'm busting into your home. Well, what did the Twitch app do? If you saw low frame rates, that was the game. Alright. Ooh! No, the interface broke. Oh, I've had that, yeah. I don't know why they don't fix this dumb app, or... One, two, three, four. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Circle, circle. Do I have Oh, I don't. Okay. I do not like the Twitch app. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, so I wouldn't call it a dying platform, but it's a platform that never seems to ever get fixed, so. And that is very annoying, because it's kind of hard to watch streams on anything else but my phone or my PS5, because if I try and watch it on my laptop, which is what the main thing is supposed to be using it off of, I get constant, like, stuttering. If it's not stuttering, it's, oops, sorry. If it's not stuttering, it's frame rate issues. So, not frame rate issues, so, it's, buffering. Buffering, that's the word I'm looking for. What is that? Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition does not include the game. So you're expected to buy the game separately from the Collector's Edition. That's weird and stupid. Let's get fixed. they just end up breaking 3 other things in the process. Like, what kind of spaghetti code is Twitch? Or, do you type messages on PS5? I used to, and then they changed that. Whoop. Yep. Cool. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. So why about the collection? Yeah. Oh, so why buy the collection? Yep. You just get the statue and buy the game separately. That's stupid. Oh no. Ah, I forgot to do the string, to the last bit of string. Got it. Alright, let's see, you know what? Come on, pick it up! I claim ownership of said issues. Did you remove the battle theme? Yes. Yes. The battle theme itself hasn't changed, but there is an option in this game that it comes from the game that allows you to turn off the battle music. So I turned off the battle music. Keep pressing the wrong thing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, Sforzo. But it was oh, that's the mini boss music. That's the mini boss music. I changed the mini boss music, and the mini boss music is what's the name of the level? It's Mystic Mansion. No, it's not Mystic Mansion. That's Mystic something, right? It's from Sonic Rivals 2. Yeah, that's the music I changed. Oh, geez. Glitch. Mystic Horns, thank you. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Mystic Haunt Zone. Really cool level from that game. and decent music if the music was longer. So that's kind of the big issue with Sonic Rivals 2's soundtrack. You get like really short loops of each song. You got really short loops of each song, and then it quickly loops back around again. Come on, come back around. But yeah, that's what that music is. I have changed some other songs, but I changed those songs over to different renditions of those songs. Which some of them you might hear, some of them you might not. I know I changed Cool Edge Night. Welcome, Kurisu. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I added a good few mods. So. There we go. Come here. Yep. Mystic haunts the song. But yeah, every other song, with the exception of Eggman, every scene that Eggman's in, all of the cutscenes are supposed to play the Eggman theme. And I don't know which cutscenes, all of it. I know it'll do it'll do one of them. And the cutscene where he's listening to his own song, that is an entirely different mod. Come on. My days. Double jump. It's good having the Switch be my main home console, so I can logically at least carry the system and some of my games with me to safety. This is why I buy digital. This is why not one of the reasons. But digital allows you to carry your entire library with you. And plus, and I know it takes up more space, but you know, you get a big enough SD card, then you're carrying your entire library. Like I have like 5 or 6 maybe physical games. Yeah, and physical is nice to have. I will say that physical is nice to have, but well, in my case at least, there's no more space for physical games. But in my case, there's no more space for physical games, and plus, it's very convenient. And even if I delete my games, all I need is an internet connection to maintain it, and I'm dead. I am very dead. Should not have downloaded all them Switch games. but for real, I can just take my Switch anywhere. It's gonna be one of the big benefits when I get a Switch 2. I have 2 shelves for my physical games. I have a good deal of space left. I have a shelf that has three shelves on it, two of which have games, one of which has consoles, and there is no more space. Matter of fact, I have so many physical games that I have to put some on my desk or on the shelves on my desk. So if I just like look down to the left of me, I can see my DS and 3DS games, which my DS games makes up a grand total of 2 games, and my 3DS games are a much bigger selection than that. But then that's kind of... Oops. There we go. Did you prioritize? Yeah. Well, in that case, of course, yeah. I bought a digital PS5. Mainly, I didn't buy a digital PS5 because I couldn't get physical games, or I had no physical games. I bought it because digital is very convenient for me. Between the books, comic books, video games, and Gunpla, I might need to get a new shelf. All of you lot need new shelves. Although I'm gonna have to move some stuff off of like some areas in where I am at the moment. But I do want to get some stuff for it. I only have games from the DS, 3DS, and Switch, and a small set of Xbox Series X games. I have a chunk of PS2, a chunk of PS3, a smaller chunk of PS4, PSP, one GameCube game, several Wii games, a few Nintendo Switch games, and a bunch of 360 games. Along with my 3DS games, my 2DS, my only 2 DS games, 4 or 5 PC games, I should say. This is the only time you're gonna hear this one, by the way. There you go. But yeah, I have a case. It's a Homer Simpson case that says "Don't," and it has a bunch of PS1 games. It has all of my PS1 collection. So I have, what do I have in here? I have my PS1 memory card, a demo disc, Music 2000, Formula 199, FIFA 96. Gran Turismo 1, both discs of Gran Turismo 2, R-Types, which is both R-Types 1 and 2, Ready to Rumble Boxing, a tennis game, FIFA 99, the first and second Wipeout games. So, the first one is just called Wipeout, the second one in the UK is called 2097, whereas in the US, it's called XL, I believe. I've got the first Worms, Warhawk, Driver 1 and 2, a random disc full of something, I don't know what's on there, another random disc, what is this random disc? It's a random disc. Colin McRae Rally, and there's a space here, why? Why is there space? Oh, and Simpsons Wrestling. Alright, I'm just moving things in the case really quick. Which, yes, I have Simpsons Wrestling. That was one of a few PS1 games I got purchased. XL Nation. Let's. No, wait, we're supposed to talk to the live professor. Yeah, we have to talk to the professor. But yeah, I got a good chunk of PS1 games, and I do have a decent sized selection. I'm looking over at my PS2 games. I do have a decent sized selection of PS2 games. I have rubbish like Shark Tale in there. I have the Shark Tale game. Some of these my brother got, so some of them are his games technically. He's never gonna play them. But like there's like 2 Superman Return games here, and there's like Robot Wars and Rayman, and Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer. Don't worry, it's not all garbage. I think I've got like every PS2 game, every PS2 Sonic game that's released. And the Nintendo games are by far my smallest collection. Oh, let the frame rate fix itself. There it fixes itself. There it fixes itself. Okay, there we go.
Sonic?
Okay, we're going to Chunan. Good to have some garbage to make the collection feel complete. I mean, you're not wrong. Because it's kind of the same for the PS3 as well, my PS3 collection as well. Like I have stuff like, there's a FIFA game in there that my dad got, an NBA game that also my dad got, a UFC game that also my dad got. But then you have stuff in there like Uncharted 1 and 2. I don't have the third one. I have the third one on a PS5. I've got Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I've got both Star Wars Force Unleashed games, which I want to get. I want to get the second game on PC, so that because I want to stream both of those. I've got the best Colin McRae Dirt game to ever exist, Dirt 2. That game is goated, and no one else will tell me otherwise. But yeah, there's rubbish in there like iPads. Like who the lad plays iPad? But yeah, there's some rubbish in there. My PS4, my physical PS4 collection has like maybe like one dead game, one actual dead game, and maybe like 2 to 3 bad games. The bad games technically being Team Sonic, no, 4 then, let's say I'm counting it. Potentially 4 bad games, right? The one dead game is The Crew. The other one is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutants in Manhattan, which is the Platinum's game. Team Sonic Racing, J-Stars Victory Versus, and FIFA 14. I can't get that yet. Yeah, we're doing the night stage first, aren't we? Because I forgot you can't get that yet. PSP collection is possibly my most solid collection, with like only one bad game in there being Open Season. Everything else is like kind of goated. No, actually no, 2 bad games. Sorry, because the other bad game in there is Jak and Daxter: The Lost Frontier. I have that. Well, if Team Sonic Racing is dead, a decent excuse to get one of them on Switch 2, 2s and 1s. Oh, you mean like get both of them? I want to get one of these one day, despite not needing it. Oh, I want oh, I know what you're talking about. Like those sort of collection things that has like multiple games in there. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, the double pack. Huh? I didn't know they did that. Right, standard combos here. The crazy stuff's here. The Technotic Revolver, you know. And we're getting the air combos, and we've got all of them. Oh, I can do cool stuff now. And then if I do the other way. Oh, because you gotta hit someone. Okay. Remarkable Blitz, Sonic Mania, and Sonic Forces. I did not know this, so that's kind of cool. Guess which game makes one of these cards kind of worth? Which one is the Mega Man collections? If I assuming if they have those. Because I would think that would be very much worth it. Oh lord, I nearly fell. Oh, I love that I can just do everything now. Oh, wait, can I do the grab? Ooh! The Mega Man Legacy Collection, Battle Network Collection cart might have both parts on the cart. I'm not sure though. Only got it digitally, and only part 2. It was relieving to have Capcom not split up Zero and Zero X Collection. Oh, right, yeah. And make it not have latency. Oh lord, that's blown my nose there for a second. I have the Zero collections. It's funny because I have a number of Mega Man games, but I haven't played through any of them. That might be a worthy thing to stream. Dead. I was doing too much. X1 or X4 if you're looking to play some of the... I beat X1. I beat X1 and I beat X2. That's what I know. I beat both X1 and X2, but I didn't play X3. I didn't play X3. I didn't play anything after that. I have the Zero series as well. Haven't touched any of those games. And I've seen gameplay that. There is stuff that I'm not looking forward to with the Zero games though. And that is the Cyber Elf stuff. Is it the Cyber Elf stuff? Or no, it's the weapon stuff. Because you have to play the game perfectly for like certain weapons. There you go. X3 is the best played with the Zero Project hack. Anyway, what is the Zero Project hack? That was Zero Problem Z1. I knew it was because I watched Antomic. Antomic streamed. I think he streamed all 3 games. And no, he streamed. No, I think he streamed every game, including the ZX stuff. And I just remember him having to play with like a certain level of perfection.
No!
Yep. Yeah! Finally got to do it. A Zuna drop. Oh. Oh. There you go. Cool. Mega Man X3. Mega Man X3. The Zero Project balances the item collection game better, smooths out some mechanical quirk of the game, but were never good or necessarily including how Zero works. Okay. Guess it's gonna be in summer vacation. This guy! Welcome, Flip. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because I know you're gonna be traveling soon. Come on. Okay, yep. It takes you a long time to disappear, doesn't it? Very cool. Right now, all the kids are having cupcakes and watching a movie. So after what? Do you have to wait until after the movie is finished and then that'll be it? Come on. Oh, I want to Zuna drop you. quick explanation for what an Azuna drop is. It's a big drop. You might see Rock Lee do it in Naruto, or Ryu Hayabusa in Ninja Gaiden. Or Dead or Alive. Woo! Pull! Rah! There we go. Cool. So through a particular part of YouTube, I found out that eating cupcakes is anti-vax codes for receiving vaccines, and I feel compelled to share this cursed knowledge with you. I don't even know what that means. You have cursed me with knowledge I do not understand. Right, which way are you going? Hold this! Oh, you have to be fancy, okay. Right. I mean, eating cupcakes is a way of eating cupcakes is a way of describing taking vaccines that stops anti-vax discussion boards from getting what? What? That's weird. What a hit!
Looks like I can't get at it while it's covered in fire.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Pick a spot, pick a spot, pick a spot. You're going back there again, really? Alright. Ooh! That uppercut was so hard the game crashed for a third time! I don't know what happened there. Nothing should have happened.
Sega.
That one could have been random. That crash could have been random. Because I don't know what would have caused that one. What is happening to this game? Is it really my lack of RAM? Oh lord. No, wait. Because I did the level. It should have saved. Yeah, I've done it. Oh my days. What is going on with this game? Please don't tell me some Windows update somehow busted the game. Right, where's the boss thing? Total change. I love the mascot costume bit in Undertale's Chapter 3 and 4 reveal trailers. Wish I could explain why. What's it? I haven't played Undertale. I need to buy Deltarune because now you're gonna pay for it now. We played that game for what? 2 whole chapters and now we're gonna buy it. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Hold on. I meant Deltarune. Oh. Yeah, I haven't played. I beat chapters 1 and 2. Never play. I haven't bought 3 and 4. And I loved what I played. You know, it's kind of funny. I didn't get into Deltarune through like watching other people play the game. I got into Deltarune because I don't know if anybody knows what Nerdcore is, but Nerdcore is like a community of people that make music based off of different pop culture things, anime, video games, things like that. And one of them that I listened to, he made a song about a character in Deltarune, specifically, oh, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Right, the uppercut crashes the game. I don't know what that is. What is that? Honestly, I don't know. Is this the end of the road? Is this the end of the road? Where the game won't work? Well, let's just say Shadow saved the world. I'm gonna have to. So we're gonna have to switch gears then. If this is the case, then honestly, we're not, because this has been a constant issue now at this point, right? And we do need to move on. We've tried. We gave it a good old college try, yeah, and then Miku died. We gave it a good old college try, but we can't keep constantly trying and have it break on us. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, and then I am going to change this. I'm going to change the titles. Sonic, please. Yep. Oops. Oh. I can't change the title on, actually no, I can. Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to that. We don't even get the cool changes I made. Let me change that again. Now, yep. Let me also change the YouTube one, if I can. hate how you know what I don't like about how YouTube, right? It works in the weird ways. Let me see. How do I can I just do it in YouTube Studio? If not, then I'll wait until the stream ends and then change the title. Oh no, here we go. And I'll fill in what needs filling in. Okay, there we go. And then return to channel. There. Alright. There we go. Now let's see what happens if I just press play. Yeah, we're having to switch gears. 2.5. Wait, I just stepped away. What happened? Sonic Unleashed got stuck again and kept crashing. Specifically at the Dark Gaia Phoenix fight during the second set of QTEs, it just wouldn't stop crashing. And it kept crashing in the same place, so I don't know. I'm not gonna troubleshoot again to see what's broken. Your typing sounds like Kim Possible's phone. That's the first I heard of that. That's a shame. So we got one broken game. Oh, we were supposed to do... No. We've jumped ahead by accident, people. We've jumped ahead by accident. This is later. Why are these actually... No, you know what? Screw the order. No. We're doing this instead, or... Oh look, who's this? Because we were supposed to... Because what comes after Sonic Unleashed is Black Knight. And I don't have that set up at all. So I will do that one later. I want to see Tails replace Sonic as Tails deserves. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, so Shadow's gonna be taking the reins instead of Sonic. Man, I was in serious copium after that Sonic Colors Ultimate reveal. I'll tell you what. Oh, was you one of those people who believed, or was you a believer? And then it didn't work out. Not gonna lie, I was a believer as well. Oh yeah, no. I don't think the Tails icon is here. I also don't know what this mod fixes. Because I think this mod fixes a few things. Well, we're playing colors now. This could take like what, 2 or 3 hours? You're playing with Rainbow, right? Nope. We're playing Episode Shadow, which I think also has some fixes. Actually, no, it does, because you might notice already. There's no bloom. Like the annoying sound effects is there, but I did not realize the bloom's gone. Like nothing's overly shiny, everything looks good visually. Or overly bright looking, or yeah. Sonic isn't here. Oh jeez. Yo, look at that, this episode Shadow actually fixes some things. No. Just in case, okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna 100% this game. That'd be long. He actually smacked me out of that. Oh, let me grab the one back here at least. Being one of the reasons I gave up so easily on Sonic Colors Ultimate, bugs not taking into account. But Bloom in Starlight Carnival is yes, that is like an undeniable truth, because it is the neon stage, you know? It is the neon level, so like having all that ugly Bloom there. Ugh.
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic. Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True. It would be pretty hard.
Oh yeah, and
Floating space
with
amusement
episode Shadow, you're not getting the high quality cutscenes of Re-Rainbow.
I don't know.
This blew right on my screen.
Can't be mad at this view. This place is taking beauty to the next level.
Like I don't think we've realized how much you skipped, because this is
I wouldn't say it was that.
Roger Craig Smith's second appearance, right? Which means we have to go back by 2 games. Shadow Generations is going to get delayed a bit. Shadow Generations is going to get the jump. Is that the Flash?
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave
Why is the mouse on screen? Why is the mouse even there at all?
to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
Why is the mouse put itself back in the middle of the cutscene?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions, and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Why is Batman voicing Flash? Because he voices Chris Redfield as well, and some other characters. He's got a very like obvious voice. He's got one of those obvious voices, you can tell it's him.
Your voice chip is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on here, you little varmints. Come back here. Gonna get you.
Oh man, I love Liam O'Brien.
Not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
I love Liam O'Brien. He only voiced Infinite. He only voices Infinite in the Sonic universe. And Infinite was a one-time character. He doesn't voice anyone else in the Sonic universe, so. Okay, it still does that weird jump thing. I want to see if it does the glitch in Act 3 of Starlight Carnival. Oh yeah, I messed up. That was cool, did not intend to do that. Let's go. Why do I keep pressing triangle like that's how it works? Darn it. Oh wait, is it? Why am I putting this? Because you go from Unleashed to this, right? And you just end up pressing the wrong buttons for homing attack. Which, that's going to be a huge issue once we get to Shadow Generations. Because that's supposed to be the game after Colors, but because we've gone backwards and messed things up a bit, I'm going to have to go backwards. And, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to mess up the order even more. Let's just mess up the order even more at this point, right? Because we're going out of order at this point, just for a little bit. Because we have to go back to do Black Knight, and we have to go back and do, what's the other game? Black Knight and Free Riders. So the order's going to be messed up for a little bit. Really wish the blur effect was a bit less. Do you wish there was a blur effect at all? I mean, I understand what the blur effect is for. It's to hide like loading related stuff and ghosting, which ghosting isn't really in Sonic games, so I don't know why you still need that blurring effect. This is bad. It's just as bad as when you go from Frontiers to Generations to Colors. Well, it kind of feels... You know what's crazy, right? Because when you consider the timeline stuff, Atomic, the stuff that happens with Shadow in Shadow Generations, while it's very heartfelt and I love it and we all love it, it makes no sense timeline-wise because of how Shadow is. So, like, he doesn't really become the character that we see him as in later Sonic stuff. Like, just think about it, right? He has that whole heartfelt thing with Maria. He has that whole heartfelt conversation with Maria in Shadow Generations. Come on. Alright, you know, well, let's go there. Yeah, he has that whole heartfelt conversation with Maria in Shadow Generations with the smile and everything. It's so great. And then a few months from now, in timeline wise that is, he's gonna turn into a Zombot because he'd rather stand and fight like an idiot instead of run away so he could be useful later. Which is everyone's most hated issue of IDW Sonic.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld into a translator so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Didn't he do that specifically because he wanted to write off Shadow since Seiko was micromanaging down? I've never heard that story before. I've never heard that story before. They wanted to write off Shadow because Seiko... I know about the Seiko micromanaging issue, right? We've all heard the stories. That, you know... certain ones were like keeping an eye on him a bit too hard, or creators in general, they keep an eye on certain people way too hard. But I've never heard that he deliberately did something to keep Shadow out the story, to get Sega off his back. Like from what Ian Flynn said, he said he did it because that's what they wanted him to do. Or that's how they want. That's how his character's supposed to be. Which again, Ian Flynn hate has started again. I swear this fan base will not ever see happiness. Yeah, Ghost Part 1 is stupid. Finally screwing with Sonic Origins, which was a stupid. Pretty sure at some point he said he was actively avoiding Shadow because they were being very particular about how they would let him write him. This is all news to me. Really? I did not know that. Apparently screwing with Sonic Origins, which was a stupid mistake. Wait, because that was the Sonic Origins stuff was wasn't that Christopher Whitehead and his team? Didn't they work on those? I can't believe I got away with that. Stealth's team. I have not heard of Stealth. Oh, I'm learning stuff today. I am learning stuff today. And the opening went on Twitter complaining how Sega. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, they were. Sega was like on their back, micromanaging every little thing that they were doing. Which I heard that was Christopher Whitehead's issue when it came to Sonic Mania. He had Sega like constantly on their back, just like eyeing them down, breathing down their neck.
Not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
Idiot, get me more aliens.
Headcanon Stealth of Sonic Megamix and Sonic 1 GBA demo frame. Oh, more fans.
Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me. I know I say that every time, but this time really, nothing will stop me.
Boss?
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Huh? He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him, it's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy. At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Oh, it's the 2-hit boss. Actually, they're all 2-hit. I think
it's
you.
time for me to start stopping.
I think you could also like 2-hit the final boss as well.
I get it.
Okay, I'm sure you did work on Sonic Mania. Oh, they also did work on Sonic Mania. I need to. Oh. Oh, jeez. Bango! That's an award? That's an achievement? Yeah, so he just brought in more OCs and more obscure characters, so that he didn't have to deal with Sega mandates. It's why at some point He was leaning on Chaos and whispers back. Oh, I see. I see. That's why Shadow isn't in the comics as often, or if ever. Because yeah, he's barely in them.
Oh, there you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything.
That's why they had. That's why they
Translator thingy coming along.
What's it?
It's in binary code, so only I can.
Thingy. My brain stopped working. I'm sorry.
Okay, ask her.
That's why Shadow's not in it as often. He's in like
Who are you?
very few arcs. So
Happening to your people?
he wasn't in the last arc. The imposter stuff had nothing to do with him. The arc before, he had a part with like all like the fake Chaos Emerald stuff, which was a really cool, thing.
Yeah.
And then there's like several arcs he was not a part of.
I think I can figure this out though. Okay, he said his name is Yacker. He's from a race of beings called Wisps.
Wisps?
All right, I have no access to I can't go to the other screens.
Sure. So anyway, they're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or to make underwear to be worn by Sally. I just hear save them over and over.
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out, and maybe save some aliens.
Right, that's the first area done. I wonder how quick I can get this done. I have beat this game in single sittings before.
Consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view. It's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
If you say so.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
And Jamal. Wait. You can't. He can't do any. Ian Flynn can't do anything with Jamal. Is Sega particular about that character as well? No. Why? And why is Shadow such like a sacred treasure to them that Ian Flynn can't really write for him? We should. I wonder if they didn't give him more. They need to give him some more trust. Look what he did with Shadow Generations. They made the whole character with Jamal and Cream, so you wouldn't have to deal with the man. Oh, wait, did he? I don't remember the Cream. Oh wow, what? Yeah, and why is Sonic? Yeah, why is Sonic not? Why is Shadow their golden child essentially? Which is weird. I wonder if he still has those mandates. Where he's got to like check in with Sega. Shadow's rep hasn't dipped a lot. No, he's the one. He's the second, I do probably first at this point, most popular character in the Sonic franchise. I don't know why I keep pressing triangle. That's not how this works. That was a mad drop. Alright, yeah, no, I dropped down too far. What the? I needed the cube power up. And now I gotta go do this. What do I do with no power-ups? Or... Oh. I went too far. I think it became extremely micromanaging after the Ken Penders fiasco. Wasn't even the lawsuit stuff. The heads at Japan just actually sat down and read the comics for the first time and thought it was damaging the brand. So it went, oh, I did not, see, that's something I also did not know about. I did not know I thought it was the lawsuit that had the micromanaging. I didn't think it was like them actually reading the comics. Is like, yeah, no, this looks bad. Come on. And I can't read the comments above because I can't go to OBS. So, given how much Sega is broken, they don't want to touch their precious black hedgehog. Alright, yep. It's not triangle for wisp powers. There. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Ooh! There we go. Yeah, I actually just read the comics. This is the first time I've heard that. I knew about the micromanaging stuff, but I didn't know why they were. And because the micromanaging stuff I heard about when we heard about it from the Sonic Mania team first, before Origins, I believe, came out. We heard it when it came to Sonic Mania, like how Sega was like breathing down the team's neck. It apparently got nearly unbearable after the lawsuit proper. They decided that everything needed to be pre-approval by Sega, so that there was no more chance of a Sonic Chronicles thing. Oh lord. Here's the thing, right? I don't mind approval stuff, but because you know, you don't want your IP looking stupid. So fair enough, I get the approval stuff, right? But if you have like good enough employees who are willing to do like good work, wouldn't you put your faith in their work? Or... Yep. Like, Ian Flynn is not Ken Penders. He worked with Ken Penders, but he's not Ken Penders. There we go. Also, Sonic Chronicles. Oh no, I know what you mean by Sonic Chronicles thing. I was like, oh, what do you mean? Like the story? No, the lawsuit stuff that started the issue. Oh, okay, that glitch is still there. Nice to know something's never changed. Unless you're playing Re-Rainbow. Whoop. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. There's another ring here. I get that seeing Rouge making out with Knuckles' dad might make you reevaluate the way you manage your franchise, but that's a thing? That's a thing that happened? What? That's such a Ken Penders thing. What? In the Sonic franchise? What was going on with this franchise, with this Archie comic stuff? How are you gonna let Ken Penders have Rouge start a relationship with Knuckles' dad? I'm not exaggerating, they make out. What? I'm sorry, there needs to be a bit more. I understand the approval process. No way you let that slide, or. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. Oh, let's see what customization stuff we got. Because the cool thing about this Shadow mod is that you can customize Shadow. He's got Mephiles colors. You can't change the gloves though. I know you can change bits on the gloves though. Cool. What is with the Archie comics? First you hear about Charmy and all of the stuff he went through. Then you hear about Titan Tales. Then you had the backstory of what's it? The Archie Sonic world, which when I first heard that I was like, what the hell? There has to be like someone having a good laugh about this. How do you come up with some of this stuff with a straight face? Would you like me to post the panel in question? I want to share. You can post it in Discord because I can't access anything from Twitch chat or from multi chat, I should say, because what's it? I can't. In order for me to do that, I'd have to leave the game. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Hello! Alright, yep. There's a red ring around here. I know there is that. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna check out the video. Okay, cool. Okay, squares to do that. Uh-oh. What did you do that for?
Damn, not here.
It's crazy how much they neutered. It's crazy how much the devs were neutered their characters for the sake of like new special abilities and power-ups and stuff like that. What the? Yeah. Discord is refusing to update for some reason. Just look up who speaks out. Oh no! I'll type in Archie Sonic and put that. Oh, then you know what? This is cursed knowledge, but I must know the cursed knowledge. How cursed is this knowledge? I can get past all of these loud notifications. How cursed is this knowledge? Right, Google. Come up a VGen. And Archie Sonic. What the? But why? What the? Why? Why would you write this? Why would you write this? Oh, I swear, Ken you know what Ken Penders is? Well, he's one of those fans that likes to ship everyone with everyone. Or everything. If it lives and breathes, it must be shipped with something. That's Ken Penders. Yep. But I'm just like, why? What is with all this like soap opera relationship stuff, or in Sonic no less, or you had the whole. I still remember when Tails started a fight, wanted to throw hands with Sonic over a girl. Somehow worse than having Sonic. Yeah, what was his name? Scourge? Everyone hated that character. I remember Scourge. And it's funny, you could argue that Surge is like a better version of Scourge. Like even the name sounds similar. Tails, let a girl play him. I'm sorry. Archie Comics. I don't know how you were able to be sold for children to read with stuff like this. Like, kids read this. Kids read this nonsense. Yeah, is it better or worse if I tell you he based Knuckles' dad on his own dad? What? What? No!
Anything that glows. Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
It's not better, he based Knuckles' dad off of his own dad. That's so... Usually that wouldn't be a problem, right? Because you write what you know. But considering that Knuckles' dad makes out with Rouge, it's like, so what? So what? Rouge is making out with Ken Penders' dad, basically. That's how he wrote it. Alright, let's move with some pace then. Wait on. Boxes, which way, which way, which way? Didn't work, though. I died. Alright, give me something. Oh, that... There we go. Done. No way you're still alive. There we go. How do people read Archie comics with a straight face. People read that with a straight face, you know.
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE.
Huh?
Best boss beating ever. So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these
That's the neat part, you don't.
really powerful energy source called
What, like that weird cover
No.
of that one Archie comic cover where it's Sonic's face covered in rain,
You gotta taste
but the rain's colored weird.
understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor.
What?
Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair. was
Baldy Nosehair! That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal? An evil dolphin? No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil.
Yeah, yes, Stone. Yes, I do mean that. Yes. Why?
Hey, where you
Why did I do that?
Nosehair, of course.
I don't know why they did that.
I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Also, the Archie comics is the only time you'll ever see Sonic rage out, like fully rage out.
Next up, the Starlight Connector. Next
Right over here. This is why you don't color water. You don't color blood white either. I learnt this from hearing about the Chinese version of Spy Family. Because that's even more suggestive than it sounds. Alright. There you go. With white with blood spit with white. Oh! I think some people don't understand what they're doing when they redo certain things. Oh no! Up! Oh no, don't do that again. Okay. Yeah. Or what? Flash. What? What? Oh. Oh. They'll put that image in people's heads. That sounds like a power that would be in like something like The Boys. Because people have like twisted abilities in The Boys. Yep. Hold on. Oh, why'd you have to say it like that, Stone? Oh, no, no. Oh, Lord. That's so wrong. Imagine someone rolls up into the stream and that's the first thing they read. Even K hates like, what the hell? Like, what's going on in it? What's going on in this chat? Oh Lord. Why are you doing this, Toad? Why are you doing this? Brother's pushing the limits. Oh Lord! Just give me them. I thought I was gonna get high. Oh, we got a good raid. No, no! Don't you put that as a raid hashtag? All you dirty bystanders are not using that. About to get me in trouble. I mean, I've said stuff that would have cancelled me 10 times over. Still not the most cursed thing we discussed in the past hour. I mean, fair. Like I said, only if you get cancelled. Or if you want to get cancelled. I mean, I've said some twisted things. You know, I refer to Pope as a trash baby, as, you know, a late abortion, or not, a failed abortion. That his name being Hope was sarcastic. You know, he even jokes about his dad not loving him. Honestly, I would be cancelled 10 times over. And you know what? No, they wouldn't be wrong for it. I'd accept my fate in a heartbeat. I'd be like, yep, you know what? I did say that. Hope from Final Fantasy 13? Yes. I said that it should have been him and not her, that he was a dumpster baby, that he was that, you know, she couldn't afford the abortion, so she took herself out instead, and left him alone. Like, there was people here for the twisted things I said about Hope. And then, for the most of the time, I just played the game normally. and then one of the characters dies. Sid, no, is it Sid that dies? Yeah, I think it's Sid that dies. Comes back, and then is immediately offed again. Yep. Oh, I thought the game crashed for a second. Okay, he's not helpful. Oh yeah, and I don't think I said anything. I think I said some things about Lightning, but not that much about her. Because Lightning, you can easily cuss out Lightning. Lightning is the most easily cussable character because of her rotten attitude towards Sarah. Like, geez, that's how you talk to your sister? Where's you? Where you at? You live in a house by yourself with only your sister to ever love you, because you ain't got no friends, and there's no way in hell you're gonna get no husband. Ain't a man want you. No, he's not the most forgivable. You will never convince me of your lies. Do not be gaslit by this man. Also, welcome, alright. Hope did everything wrong. His existence is wrong. I'll try it again. Game? Why can't I move? The game just, I kind of just froze in place, I couldn't move. It did. Slander code 13 slander. It's not slander if it's true. That little murderer was gonna kill Snow, purposefully kill him, and only got stopped because the people trying to kill everybody else got to them first before he could. I bet you if Hope had his way, Snow would have been dead. Hope tried ending his existence, but Snow stopped him. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll give blame to Snow has to take some blame, yeah, so. Because he saved the boy. He should have let him die. I don't care that he didn't know what Hope was about to do to him. No! Oh, I swear. Oh, okay, there we go. Are we out? Yes, we are. No, you are right. You are right. Snow kept Hope alive, and when Hope really needed to die. You know, I might get an alarm soon. Oh Lord. Get to safety. Get to safety, Flash. I'm not using this dumb ghost power up. Oh no. Oh my days. Oh my days. That was me not paying attention. And such Hope was right to try and kill Snow. Therefore, no, Hope was not right to try and kill Snow, and you know this. You know this. He was there. He saw everything happen. He saw Snow grab for Nora and try and save her, and she purposefully let go. She said, I'm done with the little dumpster baby. He is worthless to me. He is worthless to the world, which is proven true in the second game because he built a robot that killed him, and then killed everyone he knew. And if it wasn't for Sarah screaming at him, he would have died anyway. So not only was he a danger to himself, he was a danger to other people around him. So you know what? Hope should have been Hope instead of Nora. Also, you gotta put Lightning at blame as well. Lightning has to be at fault as well, because she gave him the knife. She gave him the knife. He told her he wanted to kill Snow, and she didn't take the knife off him. So it's three characters' fault.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand there and be a nice little target.
Tails, is that you humming?
In Lightning's defense, she hates Snow. Yeah, but that makes her even worse character then. That makes her an even worse character. Hey, not only am I gonna give you the knife, and I not only know that you want to kill my sister's fiance, I'm gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it happen. That's like so irresponsible beyond belief.
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my
She blamed him for Sarah becoming a lessee and found a way to kill Snow without letting her. That makes her even worse. So that makes her even worse. Like that makes Lightning an awful character then. That makes her the worst. That makes her even worse than Hope.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude. You don't want to do this.
Because that's like not only trying to kill Sarah's fiance.
Tails, buddy.
And imagine if she wakes up from the crystal and finds out, yeah, I let some kid kill your fiance. Get a redemption later. When she allowed Snow to call her. Well, she knew that for ages. Never did anything with that name ever again. I don't know what the point of the name is. Why not just actually name her Lightning? Because everyone, including her sister, calls her Lightning.
I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
Even God calls Lightning Lightning. And instead of Claire. Yep. Yep. I might as well just name the character Lightning. The name Claire means absolutely nothing. Lightning was just a phrase. I'm sure she went back to Claire during her model days. Oh, when they finally escaped into the real world and she became a model. So originally, here's the thing, I can't read all of that because I can't move the mouse over, like you can see the mouse on screen, right? I can't move it over to the screen, like roll up chat or anything. Skill issue? Or just female clad, let's add mystery. Like, Lightning isn't her real name. We failed to remember yeah. Does the name Claire mean anything? It's not like you're hiding a name of like a notorious villain who changed his ways.
Learn that one the hard way. Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct, that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said
You need to do math to figure out there was 3 more left.
Yacker says the aliens don't
Can't you count?
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Soon, the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to
Well, they can easily just
bang planet?
prove that
Reckon our way
proven that she went by Lightning under Psycom, and because she never had time between residing and becoming the Sea, just went with, oh, okay, yeah.
Connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone. There. Good as new.
As the show tries to tell the group her true name, and then drops the title Lightning.
Feeling shipshape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire.
Simple took no effect. Half of it was in the game, and it can actually show growth.
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
It says, where is this? Now she's Claire. Now forget you guys.
Those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Okay, it's not in your area.
Next up. Next.
I was like, you might have to do Takaka. These attacks seem to always happen then recently. Yep, no, very recently. Very, very recently. Oh, the beauty. Oh, the frame stutters. Alright. And I can't go up there, so I need to go over here. Let me do the thing. And then I wait. Shadow mocking story. That's how you sound, Sonic. That's how you sound. I went through the rail. No, restart that. I'm not having that. Even if I have to deal with the frame size again. I went through the rail. I went through the rail. I swear there are aspects of this Sonic Marathon that has been just completely cursed. Like more cursed than last time. Because I remember doing that first Sonic Marathon and there wasn't a heap of issues like with this. I think like the worst games I had during that first Sonic Marathon was Secret Rings. Oh, now you work. Oh. When I slow it down, huh? Nothing's more cursed than Archie-Law? True. That is very true. I mean, there must be some Star Wars lore that's cursed. I hate this Lightspeed Dash. I flicked the controller to the left, but when it flicked back, it just went a little over to the right when going back into place. So this is why you don't put this type of mechanic on a stick. Oh yeah, just keep it going. That's dead zone you got there. There. These coins are useless anyway. Just a little jump. Right, we're gonna get one when we're done with this game. We're gonna try and get back on track. Sort of. We'll go back to emulators, and then we're gonna go a bit more out of order, just to make things easy for myself, just for now, right? We're gonna do after this. We'll do Sonic Free Riders, and then Black Knight. Because Black Knight was a highlight. Yeah, and well, Free Riders is playable now. So I'm gonna be playing a better version of it. Brother. Oh, he's back. Cool. Explore Gaming, everyone. Disappears, comes back. Yells W's in the chat for whatever reason. What am I doing down here? No W's in the chat. What is this? I hate this rubbish on this remaster. Yeah. There you go. W's in the chat, yeah. Bro, this isn't that type of chat. You're expecting W's in a chat that isn't as immature as like an iShowSpeed or a Kai Cenat. Right, please don't screw this up. I hate you, game. Just right. No, Flash, this is actually a very close... Explore Gaming is my childhood friend. Like in real life, right? So no, he isn't just a random person. No, he's actually one of my real life friends. So. Plot twist. This guy. Wait, you have friends? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Uh-oh.
Not here.
From day one. Yeah, actually, no, he's right about that. Yeah, from day one. Yeah, he's been my friend. What? No, why did I do that? Right. Yep, he's been my friend since he was born. Actually, my mum knew his mum before he was born, so it was destined. I felt like that. My dad and her granddad were close friends. And her granddad were close friends. In fact, her granddad was my godfather. I did not know. Really? When did you learn that? Both born the same day, in the same hospital, in rooms next to each other, so we've literally been together. Jeez. The friendship is strong. You know what's crazy? Me and Explore, right? It's funny you say that because me and Explore, we lived in the same estate. So I showed you it before. It doesn't exist anymore. It's long gone. But we lived in the same estate, in flat complexes that were like literally next to each other. Lived on the same floor, not around the same area. but like in different, like it was almost like building neighbors in the sense. So. Oh jeez. I want that. Alright, I'll go all the way around then. I'm not gonna fight the game over this. But yeah, we used to live like in flats across that were like literally next to each other, or in buildings next to each other. And then my mom knew his mom from day, and then my mom would babysit him. Like, he's only like a few years younger than me. He remembers the estate. I don't know why, bro. Let's be honest, right? We can talk about the estate like it was some sick place. Let's be honest. Nothing happened there, except for a bunch of idiots. So I'm restarting that because since I know I can choose that. That was about 8. But yeah, that old estate, that estate was rubbish. We can act like it was like a cool place to live, but let's be honest, right? The lifts didn't work. There was crazy, like depending on where you live. In my case, in our flat, there was a crazy guy that lived below us. Who never really caused any trouble. We was told he was crazy. Well, my mom was told he was crazy, but he never like caused issues. And then I want the thing. I want the wisp. And then, oh lord. There was just certain types of people that lived in there. And you could get robbed there. You could be on the 9th floor and you will still get robbed. Like there was some guys that set up that was like doing bonfire stuff in one of the parks. There was it builds his character. I would say it did that. I'll tell you what it did do though. Made me go, why do we live here? When are we gonna move? Because it really was like that. Because you'll get your shopping, you go shopping, come back, go to the lifts, and either one of them is broken because it was 2 lifts, and be like one lift that's broken, or the other lift that works. It's pitch black in there because the light's dead, and someone's most likely peed in it. Not joking about that.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
Yeah, the estate wasn't a great. We nearly got shot at the estate once. So I don't think Explore knows this. Me and another set of friends that my mum met through somebody else, like this woman who had like 5 kids. We all went to this park that was outside of our block, like literally just behind the flats. And we was playing in the park, and one of the kids noticed that there was this guy pointing a gun in our general direction, and then told my mum. My mum saw him with the gun, and then rushed us all back inside and back into the flat. So yeah, that's what my that's what I was like. So yeah, Neddy got shot. And there was another thing that happened where my mum, she instilled in us stranger danger, right? And she was very specific, right? Like, you know the standard stranger danger, don't talk to strangers and all that, right? Well, this one turned out to be some sort of crazy coincidence. So essentially what happened was, she you know, tell us, don't talk to strangers, no matter what. And then there was this guy, she specifically mentioned, what did she mention again? She specifically mentioned, you know, if a guy offers you, if an old guy like offers you sweets, don't take it. He might take you off and kidnap you. And that's a very, and you know, it sounds more general than when you think about it. But I remember one day, we've done some shopping. No, my mom's paid the bills or something like that. Maybe she's done some shopping, right? Because back then, you had to go to a place to pay the rent, and then you had to go to the post office to pay some other bills as well, right? And the queue for the post office was long. So, what happens is we come back, and me and my brother, we like to run towards the lifts. It was always a race thing that we would do. It's like we was always racing towards the lift for whatever reason. We get to the lifts, and we see an old guy holding a tube of fruit pastels, telling us to come over to him. And at that point, right, it's like a possibility became reality. A possibility became reality, and we did not move. We did not move. That was it. Just waited for Mom to show up. She probably didn't notice. We told her way later. And it's like, that you gave us like vague instructions, and it turned out to be so specific that it actually worked. Like it was like one of them things. My mom told me that my dad told her, look at him. No. But yeah, like, oh, wow, what's going on in the sky? The skybox. Couldn't fix that either, I guess. Blind squirrel. But yeah, oh, there were some things that happened. Oh, we saw some, like, when we moved, was at a certain point we did move. We moved to a maisonette in the same estate, and what happened there was, if I remember correctly, there would be issues happening. So there was a woman that lived 9 floors, 9 doors across from us, right? 9 floors, 9 doors across from us, and she had a boyfriend who her son hated. This old white lady, right? Not super old, like, okay, maybe old isn't the right word. Maybe like she was like middle-aged, right? And her son hated her boyfriend because for whatever reason. And in the middle of the night, the two got to scrapping. So that was the first incident, right? They started a fight with each other. Then there was a second incident where they started going at it again. No one knows what's going on. I look over through the window in my mum's room, and I see a lady on a balcony, and she's got both her hands over her mouth, and then she reaches for her phone and calls the cops, right? Fast forward to the next day, and we're about to go out, and I don't know what we're doing, we're about to go out, and there's blood splatters on the pavement leading all the way to her front door, right? and we're waiting for our mum or something. A random guy comes over, he sees the blood splatters, he's like, what happened? And we were like, we don't know. And there were like patches where like a bit more blood was dripping out. So yeah, no, I think the son stabbed the boyfriend, and that was that issue. He never got arrested. I don't know what happened to her. Also got the don't take sweets from strangers. But if they offer you drugs, you say thank you as that's expensive. But you know, we moved there. That happened. Then there was it was a windy day, yeah? And on this windy, and you know, like those really windy days where tree branches will break and maybe smash someone's car or something. All right, it was one of those days. I'm upstairs. I'm just playing something on the PS2 or I'm playing something on the PS2. I don't know what it was. The doorbell rings. So I go run to the doorbell. My mom's got to it first. I've even got downstairs. So I go over and I overhear who she's talking to. I didn't know what the guy was saying, but I just heard my mom go like, "Oh my goodness," and all that. I did not know what was going on. So I go back upstairs, and my window oversees like the front door and like the front area and all of that, where we used to live. So I look through the blinds, and there's this massive tree that fell over because of the wind. It wasn't deep rooted. It fell over because of the wind, smashed a metal fence, smashed our neighbor's fence, because we had like sort of front gardens, but it was like all pavement and all that. Yeah, smashed our neighbor's fence, and then landed right in front of our kitchen window. And with our kitchen window having no damage. A police officer was walking by when the incident happened, and the tree almost killed him. And he had to climb through that thing to get to the front door and see if everyone was okay. Then they had to like cut off the area and dismantle the tree. It took forever for them to get that metal fence fixed. And bear in mind, all of that happened and nobody heard anything. We just heard the doorbell ring and the officer asking if everyone was okay.
And there's the generator.
That was wild. Then had to get the neighbor's fence fixed, and because the council's kind of stingy with helping people, because there was an actual incident, because when we moved there was no fence, there was just a gate with no front fence, and because the tree incident happened, they had to give us a front fence, so it benefited us in the end. We had Matt Damon over to the right of us one time. And along with another movie set, I think it was for Attack the Block. And then there was a guy who was just arrested in front of us. I don't know what that incident was about. Where a guy got... There were helicopters. And then what's it? Some guy was arrested for who knows what. He was arrested for a crime. Let's just put it that way. There we go. But yeah, like where I used to live, things would kick off. You wouldn't hear about most things that happen now, because why would you? But like, you know, the bonfire stuff, people getting arrested, stabbings. There was an issue involving cats one time, where like all the strays would kind of like gather together in this one communal area, like on this grass patch between masonettes, and you just hear meowing for all night long.
See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So
I don't know what happened to all those cats after the estate got knocked down.
Right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you.
Because there were fights that happened between those cats.
I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touche.
Next stop, planet.
Right. Yeah, you know what? We might leave it there today.
The aquarium park. This underwater.
I got so distracted just playing this game. Yeah, we're gonna leave it for today. Leave some Sonic Riders. Leave some Sonic Colors episode Shadow for tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. When we come back, we'll be playing more Sonic Colors Ultimate. And then we're gonna be starting because it's just easy for me to set up because it's already set up. We'll be playing Sonic Free Riders after that with controller. No Kinect stuff. For right now, who is online? Jackie is online. Why not Radar again? She's doing a whole subathon thing. I'm not going to watch because she's playing Deltarune. Oh lord. Yeah, we're gonna raid her. She's playing Deltarune. Hold on, let's set up the raid. So yeah, well, how far is she? She's early. It does looks like she's early on. Yeah, no, she's early on. Okay, so it's not too much of a trouble for me. But yeah, we're gonna raid her for a moment. So say hello, and do whatever you want after. I'm not too bothered. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care. And for the YouTube people, the same sentiments I give to you in a bit, and take care.